can also Masambakra and for entry Amansan. Now you know, okay, and see says that way, no, the yeah, shall say the free, 1600 at the BBC, 1630 from 1600 to 1630 when you are to Asante Mamponghene. Get a gun as well, and they do 1600 at BBC and May 2025 a one more term, some 2025 a term one sana. Yeah, February 2026. That's a breath for every. Medical can say the kind 1600 equals 1630. And I'm not a Siama Bushia or no, not of Redu Abusiamo. Afe 1639 and equals 1660. And I'm not Buafu Antiedu. Afe 1660 and equals 1676. Now I am not quite pregnant. And Afe Nana Ameniampon. It's now from 1676 to 1690. I know you're not Ameniampon. Afe Nana Mamponghene 1690 to 1699. I know Nana Mamponghene and to Notina Kunaso and so Afe it also be more from 16 if you're not born and to Swa, after Nana Akiam Wapping 1699 to 1735. I attend Nana Akiam Wapping, one any big Kaya, what's not a year get a gasso. Yes, one of the Kaya, it's not a year get a gasso. Or Asante Mamponghene and me Asante Mamponghene Afe Nechi, Nana at the crapping and also about so. Yeah, but it's not a Kunyas Manana at a cropping. That's no Kunyaso. Now the cropping down so a fee 1735 and it was 1750, 1735 to 1750. Alphanechi and another Asum Jima Pnemo and so 1750 to 1754. Alpha North African Tanka 1755, North African Tanka 1755 to 1765. I know and another Safo Kantanka and son another Safo Kantankechi and another Pepra Esiasi or no 1765 and it was 1770. After another Pepra Esiasi and Nana Atakra Kwame Atakra Kwame 1770 to 1777. After Nachi Nana also said your penny Nana 1777 to 1796. Nachi Nana Safuyao. Nana Safuyao is 1796 to 1808. Afe Nana Takrako Kusi 1808 to 1826. Afe Nachi Nana Odru Fichi 1826 and the Kusi 1830. Afe Nana Odru Fichi Nana Abunwakojo. Nana Abunwakojo 1830 to 1831. Afe Nana Abunwakojo Nana Kwame Jima 1831 and Otina Akunyaso. Afe Nana Kwame Jima and Nana Odru Fichi BM. Yes, there's another Odru Fichi Sabafana Kunya BM from 1831 to 1860. Afe Nachi Nana Kwabana Jumo is Otina Akunyaso 1860 to 1880. And Afe Nachi Nana Atakura Kwaku second. Atakura Kwaku Smino and also 18 okay, T medical Kaya okay. So Nana Abunwako and Makana Makai Nana Atakura 1808 to 1826 and now do Fichi 1826 to 1830. Makana Nana Abunwako Johnson yes 1830 to 1831. Afe Nana Kwame Jima 1831. Afe Nana Odro Fichi 1831 to 1860. Nana Kwabena Jumo 1860 to 1880. Nana Kwabena Jumo and Nana Atakura Kwaku Tosumino 1880 to 1883. That's Afia Pima how trade at the watch Kosi Afia Pim how trade at the watch Emiensa. Afe Yanshe Nechi and Nana Osebunsu. Nana Osebunsu Afia Pim how trade at the watch Emiensa 1883 and Nana Osebunsu and so Ebetina Akunya. Okay, Afe Yantuaso, Nachi Nana Kwame Agetwa, Nana Kwame Agetwa, so but not Kunya so 1883 to 1885. Let's say Afia Pem, how trade at the watch me and sign, and you could see Afia Pem, how trade at the watch in Nachi Nana watch it. Now watch so but not Kunya so Afia Pem, how trade at the watch and you could see Afia Pem, how trade ɛde wɔtwe nson n'akyi ɛyɛ nana owusu sɛkyerɛ yɛ a ɔtɔ so mmienu ɔno na akonnwa so afe apem ahawɔtwe ɛde wɔtwe nson ɛde kɔsi afe apem ahawɔtwe ɛde wɔtwe nwɔtwe afei n'akyi ɛyɛ nana Kwame Apia Ɔsokyɛ ɔno ɛyɛ afe apem ahawɔtwe ɛde wɔtwe nwɔtwe ɛde kɔsi afe apem ahawɔtwe ɛde ɔkono nsia 1888 to 1896 n'akyi ɛyɛ nana owusu sɛkyerɛ yɛ a ɔtɔ so mmienu ɔno nso yɛ 1896 ɛde kɔsi 1916 n'akyi ɛyɛ nana Ɔsɛebonsu yɛ a ɔdi kan ɔno nso bɛtena akonnwa so 1916 to 1930 1916 to 1930 ɛna nana Ɔsɛebonsu ɔno nso baeɛ a ɔbɛtena akonnwa so abie mu na afei yɛntoa so na yɛn wrap up with baabi aduru yɛdu 1930 na afei yɛmfa ɛho nso deɛ kakra yɛ a ɛwɔ nsom amansan nananom from 1930 so ɛba ahemfo a ɛnya akonnwa ɛtena amani ampɔn tete dwa so ɛwɔ Asante Mampɔn ɛne Asante Mamponghene. Now over the comments we about say please okay John also please I'm asking this, is it by choice to use the same name or is it must when replacing someone understood that be was meaning say your ebia and be obi adia you na de na kunya din of fire and meaning say a must. However you be mpanyifo nim de Asante Mamponghene any abakosem na omo tumunchini e de ama ye pa but to the best of my knowledge is obi o be obedi on bi ade but oba no enye adidi no be fa say I said na be chiman na oba ye I said of adi asibo Ɔsɛebonsu na be chiman na okra now the nothing so ji abo akoto nti enye ne din no fa ti na okra me no ye case study a enye na enye sanity Mr. Meka on wadaroma we dey mpanyifo Mr. Meka empo ya Asante sabi Asante to fo kokwa na yewura na wɔte abɛnwa so Asante to fo say to be so wa amfa Asante to fo kokwa din na internet John entisa wadaroma yes okay nti me da so pa me say John what you say afei yento aso bi mu a na Ɔsɛebonsu achi na kokudua etina kunya so afi apem ahankono aduasa ade kosi afi apem ahankono aduasa 1930 to 1935 n'akyi nana owusu sɛkyerɛ abonyewa yɛ a ɔtɔ so emienu 1935 to 1951 afei nana owusu sɛkyerɛ abonyewa yɛ a ɔtɔ so mmienu akyi nana Safo Kantanka yɛ a ɔtɔ so mmienu ɔno nso 1951 to 1958 na sɛ afi apem ahankono ɛde okono ɛde afi apem ahankono ɛde onum baako ɛde kosi afi apem ahankono ɛde onum ɛwɔtwe 1951 to 1958 afei ɔno n'akyi nana Kwabena Dwumɔ yɛ a ɔtɔ so mmienu na Kwabena Dwumɔ yɛ a ɔtɔ so mmienu ɛtena akonnwa so afi apem ahankono ɛde onum wɔtwe ɛde kosi afi apem ahankono ɛde osia nsia 1958 to 1966 n'akyi nana Atakrama Nyampɔn nana Atakrama Nyampɔn tena akonnwa so afi apem ahankono ɛde osia nson ɛde kosi afi apem ahankono ɛde wɔtwe nson 1967 to 1987 nana Atakrama Nyampɔn ɛtena akonnwa so sɛ Asante Mamponghene nana Atakrama Nyampɔn akyi nana Akuamoah Boateng abebio ɛtena akonnwa so sɛ Asante Mamponghene nana ɛtena akonnwa so afi apem ahankono ɛde wɔtwe nson ɛde kosi afi apem ahankono ɛde ɔkono enum 1987 to 1995 n'akyi ɛna yɛwura yɛ anano yɛ ɔkɔkura dasoro Ɔsɛebonsu yɛ ɔtɔ so mmienu ɛbɛtena akonnwa so afi apem ahankono ɔbɛtena adwetedwa so afi apem ahankono ɛde ɔkono nsia mu ɛde kosi afe mpem mmienu ɛne aduonu no mu 1996 to the year 2025 ɛna dasoro Ɔsɛebonsu yɛ ɔkɔkura yi ɛbɛtena akonnwa so sɛdeɛ Asante Amammerɛ ɛne Asante Amanhyia enso esi eti abusua there is a round down to nanamu a ne die ne ɔbrasɛ kwan so matena Asante Mampɔn yɛtwa so the free adebo asase 1600 eba adebesi 2025 yeah ne a new era when you say a new era is shas here na say a don fufuro e shas here e Asante Mampɔn memu that's the say we so ya to so mensa we tell kunya so say Asante Mampɔn yes, in Tiabusia, Sonnet, yeah, really, Kaka, In fact, none of my Asante Mamponghene so and yati was ya have a quick one. And so a honorable yen twas now for your messages to be about. Yes, John say, okay, thanks. You're welcome, my brother. What are my affair when you're not interested about or say Tevia, I say, watching live, peace, South Africa. The new Mamponghene must be fully cordial with other royal house settlement and other elders. Cordial relationship will lead to him long journey of his chief of Mati and Yaminti. Ernest Morista CK. I say good evening from Dubai by grace. Thank you. You're welcome, my brother, my uncle, Merofa, Minia. Oh, yeah, Merofa, we Minia. No, nah, I mean, whatever, and I don't remember. See, Ernest Morista, all the way from Dubai. Oh, Dubai, there. What about we tie share patch? And I'm a friend of Precious Sewa or share pa or some channel pa. I'm kind of I'm going to be on your camera and for Emmanuel. And I'm sure being so Dubai. Previously, now I share about Docas Omona, 10 catch up or Babusia. I am now am I and what catching so. I'm no solution. I feel Fred. Frida Bedu, okay, I'm not Frida was just say, what is he showing in Frida? I enter, we did this enter, and I know about now, I've been not channel for my friend, and now I possibly be at the actual in the case. Said, I'm not ready, money, a city.
Then I'll payment card. Many Asante Mamponghene Chami, Penny, Pamran, and the Cham, Tosobiansa.
And then when they are old,
I hear Adishamo dear. And Pempina, Adishano, and said Antina, a gloom whoopee. Adishia beyond Shadant, it is here. See, and someone now you lost Asantehene can or say no of the new school. I was such a rob baby. And tonight, I have drink say, you're betting me a woman, send it. So. Aha. And oh yeah, Mampon, Asante Mamponghene Manhyia, bear my pig. That's it, blow sables or those who know a poet. No of us in Nimpon, and no. And Tiana, I walk with us, dear. Now you mean, say. Aha, you saw him our bay or your dish year, or dish a kaya of few botas. I am Mamponghene Manhyia.
I don't see about it.
I don't say, dear, say a cassay, ye dear, a brave boy. Oh, or your nipper, or the wife and Abusu, or you'll be on Pecasa on Pen once. So, and Nuntina and young one was there. To be for you do so almost say, then I'm more, some and I'm more than what will be also any power that book on pen once. What can some planners or no one yardina? Those are bunch and Bocas, what's with the answer and training. It's yet, dear, may say, Charming Penny and make us under and himself or in papa. I'll beat me and poor man. And the idea no amada was. So I said a brand new party.
You have Asante Mamponghene and Kasa. You also was I can be a cardiac father to Banty and Mamponghene. Ya obey and so yes, Juansa, a swine at the showing Cassia. Yes, Juansa, Asante was swine at the showing Cassia. Yes, and have a firm upon Namapon Swapo, Akosibi, at the Ache era. That is the news. Yes, I can say, Juansa, Asante was swine at the show of the area into the Aka, a Mampon. Yes, it was though you near Quenya the field before the but don't share any more who's in Canada the day I shall see a fossil. The answer Asante Juansa, buying the floor, yeah, all was swine at the Ache, the Cassia every yes, Asante Juansamanhene Sweärs at the actual Internet, what is what did they and ɛkɔso tie nkyɛn yaka asante asante Mamponghene ɛyɛ na gu so watwe yi sɛ nkyɛn na me bɛyɛ adom na na makyɛ foforɔ ɛfa asante Mamponghene so akɔ na wɔsi bibi ɛde akyerɛ yɛwura bibi butu kata Asante Mamponghene ɛne amane nso Juansamanhene Sweärs ɛde akyerɛ yɛwura Asante Juansamanhene Sweärs ɛde akyerɛ yɛwura yaka ɛyɛ yaka ɛyɛ Asante Mamponghene ɛso so ɛwɔ hɔ ntia no a ɛde twɛdua yɛde ɛmamane nyinaa ɛso amasan live on my Grace TV ɛso ɛwɔ nti afei yɛnhwɛ yes so na be mama na asɛm ketewa ɛftia no pa but then chinzi bibia bɛ bɔ so na sɛ yɛ kakra wɔ so na mo di asɛm wɔ ansa na ɛba bɛtu ɛyɛ Sweärs so afei Dina that was good afternoon brother watching you from London Croydon Dina Matia Medase so we all the way from London Croydon so London before there London food now here I am watching London food now by why na I should say but almost so young so come na mo nyɛ obi na obi afọ so there ɛfa yes Juansamanhene and Omo and Yajisa say Juansamanhene Sweärs and Yachio and Cassia everything. One Yaji, okay, yes, Juansamanhene, okay, yes, it's only like Juansamanhene and Omo and Yaji, Asante Mamponghene said very good now for the first Asante Mamponghene now so now not sure for Asante Mamponghene so basically and the actually will be Asante Mamponghene so Asante Mamponghene and the amanye after one day na tough thing say this is a kingdom. Okay. This is a kingdom. The king and his dom. Kudos, Asante Empire. Okay, we are someone that of him. And so, so now you Juansamanhene and when yes. Asante Juansamanhene.
I always watch you.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see you today. Good job.
Thank you so much. Are you from Juansamanhene?
No, that's my brother-in-law.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Juansamanhene, and that's how great. Juansamanhene, that's why you're achieving. You're the former board chairman at the Ghana Gas, the former board chairman at the Ghana Gas, and Juansamanhene. Yeah, now I'm sorry about the yes, it's only now you transfer for. That's how we are. And the Ghana Gas support chairman. Yes, Asante okay, yes. Achia watie fo nyina de Juansamanhene susu ya yohwe no afa na yensa aka de bompa yesire otumfo nyankopon no ene nananom asase ya maniampon afa no maye bibia amaye afa de ye papa yewura kwa kudankwa
opamago okodia otoso mienu afredi Asante Manhyia otumfo wagena tum osisi bia de akere no ama na so awie nti bia duro ni nyina ye anigye ene aseda ene de ma amanfo nyina
na obi be bisa se de anigye abai gasa konya no na ada ho mpan acha na because I was a perfect no pani nyina be pem sambe ada ho ache ansa na wonya o ne kofa watlase
well menu aba kakra meka no se gasa konya na ho nche yana na ajimati ato a wanya ne baabi ko no oka baabi kra no enum be mfienum sebedimani ebu a enum mfienum ana yana na ajimati ato a kwa kra ne mom no ya ma Juansaman yanya nige ama ho sepa abaye mu no enyina ne se ye papa Dr. KB Asante professor ebra no nya nka so obedi ade no kra no ene pa ene nima pa odi gu akwam ema Juansaman no Jansa yenimse bere bi atwam no enso mu na se ya ba bia wo bia na wo dimirika na wo ko ofie e se kro ne ye kro na atache wo mu ba enso professor na dawruma onya nka so obedi ade no kra no Jansa kro no be bie ni ho a be fa asese no enso to awia bo ona se mfutro kra nya de e ma se ye tozu biem da himfie Jansa himfie ye ka Juansamanhene no ayi otumfo ye wura ne wofa ediga ne ugwas Juansamanhene fie ne ya fie asabi e wofom boy wonya medi ade ne kwa na ne wofa kwa me agimati ato ate so no ya boy edani Juansamanhene fie mrite wa bi eye no no owie no kwa no onwie community center Juansamanhene no the whole Asante region community center bien wa asuche Juansamanhene community center oba pa adofo ni ajamfo a ahia wa ha no obia nim se ya pa no ade a waye owie no onwie wosi ni kuro ehia mase yedi university yede eko Edward Kumasi Technical University aba Gansa yempewe ni apatie afa ni ekofo obi amana kodo banche ana se ekofo obi a sabi obagije omanfo de tekunsempoa no no de akwa yempensa apanu wayi obi a wako nanim dada onko bichiji obi a tekunsempoa se biri kwesi aja na abia odo opanyina ne se Juansaman tanachi yasoso no yatanachi ensomo awiamo ehamo desomo Juansaman buru yenyina se yedai yatanachi kwa mane bi se MTN baby abekobia no ti abusiano ye Asante Achem Juansa Asante Achem Juansaman ne before ya wa se na obudi the one dance say empo obati abunya so no na epuntuo ya wo ye opono no anya so because say ya wo opuntuo ina na say aye oman ne ya obe na onya bedi akunyanko Asante Achem into the day here to the ball and it's a ball ya ekoso I will mention what the face abria amambre nya manya kwanso busuya yesu nya kwanya na ye de mushuni na eso live of the Asante Achem Juansamanhene and Wabano Asante Achem Juansamanhene Waba enche redu Asante Mamponghene Sweärs so akosi bibi e de akire de my one akosi bibi e de akire ira so wotie ntwene ya etwa ya ina Juansamanhene and I was thinking so at the edge of tata Asante amamre any amani e kwai so na yami adom no obi ni bina e wodness komo chodda tu kwasa e o Kumasi monti so ama sabi pampem Asante live on YouTube
like Grace TV from Nation Palace, the city, the king of the Asante Kingdom. Yes, it is. Okay, so the income for you here. I also, and it's here. What happened? As I say, you know, I can suffer for when you are can suffer for any action. Yeah, almost yeah, one captain, so Abusa captain. Abusa captain.
Alright, that's fine. So let's go on. Yeah, some boko. Okay, the can watch it. Didn't see one.
Mamponghene na do sai. Juansamanhene
Sweärs. Right? And that's what we are saying. And then we are calling on the people of this country to accept that fact and accept that authority. That Asantehene is an Omai, is a nation on its own. And Sebi Ahobrase no bu, and I just say a new Biabe Tranum. Sebi Uko Dabon, there's an overload of Dabon. Uko Gunja, there's an overload of Gunja. We have Gunja, yeah, Monsieur, the Gunja wine. Mampusi and Nairi, and a Gunja there. Huh? Gunja there. Tamale, not the northern region is Yana. All right, and then we come to Yagbonra, the Gunja Yagbonra. So clearly, what we are saying, let's put it in perspective. Neka no crap. Sebi assembly here. Oh, Boko. You are Edina no toso. And I ordinary no toso, and ordinary toso keko. I'm out for the partner cho Akufado. Ye man penyin nanado danko Akufado. Ne partner cho say asem no e meneno. Sebi ade anche na yeto abatia mo na mo Ira Mahama esan baye. Ira Mahama baye no. Osan de asem na betu nanim. Cho nka oka asem no. Waka asem no se ampa. Amani ni amamremu. Ye mani ni amamremu ye Ghana mra. Why na tumi se fata no. Or the 2 years or the 2. Ye kan say you are e be ma prekope. Ye ran po bia cho okruma no. Say sebi. Omesom no. Ye kan say tumi se fata no. And I wonder tumi e yen dia. Madam, so ask your questions. We are going to answer you.
Yes, my madam Sampa. Yeah, I work Masi and Tama Sampa bloggers. That is me say Sampa na want you na manfo
over a couple of days ago, or 3-4 days ago, after all of us said the police council and then the police hierarchy etunsa efreira obia huye muhuye okwa chokoe nti okwa or the catch police for say police omo adwuma omo ye na e ba ahensem ne amamra omo so omo tumi omo ye ti ne kan say yewura wasi na konya or Sampa nti the whole thing that we keep on saying say I have no problem with you. You can do your politics. But your boss ain't cannot cry. I say cannot cry. They can say Sampa Asantehene and Asantehene. Say Sampa Asantehene. We are telling the president of the country, and we are telling the IGP and Inspector General of Police. Look, they can see or Sampa no. You can't some they should not allow the political elite to keep on misleading them, to keep on misbehaving as if they have authority. They have no authority. Asantehene is a nation of its own, and we are welcome. Ajo nyenche say is a political class, a political elite, and my assembly no more, and no more show much. And the regional minister, tell back and forth. And I back out, no. The regional minister, Wadaroma, back and forth. He was their lawyer, not some of their lawyer. Some of their lawyer, no. He feels and now to me and he can misbehave. But we are telling the regional minister. And we are telling the president of the president of this country, without the respect, that the law is law. Sabi, Yera, Obapenyin, the Chief Justice, Tokonu, has he been fired? Has he been fired? He has not been fired. He has been fired. And I say, you are permanent, Ramune, President Mama, they are fired. The catch President Mama, and then the catch on catch the Mahine say, Sampa, Manhyia and Sampa Manhyia, he should go to the Supreme Court and deal with the matter, the manner and the way of fire the judge of the Supreme Court. No, South to me now, South the same to me. and a Kutera, and whatever, South to me and a Kutera, and a radiation Sampa Mahine. Chera, it was out to me now. Why are they misbehaving? Why are they allowing another Mahine to misbehave? Of course, sanity, whatever, and we are telling the national security, and we are telling Mutaka, the Minister of Interior, and we are telling the Minister of the Minister of local government. The local government is Ahmed Ibrahim Aufi Bana. Bana Konyana Bibia Shebi, the chief president, local government minister Nifino. Bana Konyano, Mensia. We are telling the local government minister that he should not do politics. He should speak truth to President Mahama. The interior minister Mutaka, he should speak truth to President Mahama. That look, Mr. President, near Kano, no cre and a Ibra, Eddie had to be assured it.
Right, there was a Senate Sampa and so on and so Subway, none of my channel for Ecofa Asante Mamponghene. Now, all of us at the actual era. Now, channel for Ecofa Asante Mamponghene. Now, all of us at the actual facility as a jabo, a Sabia look at the Asante Mamponghene. It was Asante Mamponghene. I'm very mania quite so. Papa possibly the actual year so I know what I'm for and I go for the branch here Asante yeah okay nominate for how possibly the actual year yeah and keep around and see this happening so I know my pa ho bi no offense man can ho bi and I say adankraja so can na Asante achem do me abra so offense the only Mamponghene now nifa aman here woni fa offense can ho bi and adankraja you to so bi onu see ebusuani we bretu ti no can ho bi afei Domi Asante achem and so a Britain your cabinet abusu announced. I say the PC Sanse Mamponghene and a virtual PC. So we can be a only Omunia echo, no possibility at the actual around sanity. I feel no matter Kunya, there was Asante Mamponghene, we have drying, I don't think any of Asante Mamponghene, or no, I dry or non Isaiah Mamponghene, I don't think any at Kunya, there was Asante Mamponghene, Kaka, must be Granny on so Mamponghene. About one person so can be in a protection. Now Asante Mamponghene a don who be a winner kaka or more edge or any ya or batata that's rose able to also tata. Now I couldn't rename a possibility at the actual era of Asante Mamponghene, said the Asante Mamponghene and the Asante Mamponghene. There was one of these I say another than Yamano and Yamiadom, so I've been on my channel for Abefre, the Shabrantier, and I say Mamponghene over. Yes, I'll be on the cassette now possibility. And so the actually probably Asante Mamponghene. Prempeh College, all students in Soha, old boys and sons say, old boy of Prempeh, or more at a tribute. Yeah, or more the Shabrantier. And I said, Mamponghene over Sans was actually could be possibility. The actually said the Asante Mamponghene Asante Mamponghene. Near Kenya, say the FD will go to chat. So Yamia don't now see the chair, every chair, yeah, better from here, the new issue. And the sum said, yes, in Mamponghene, yeah, or not as I remove the trouble of the so I was shy you are now or a possibility at the actual era. That's several sables, yeah, or also Asante Mamponghene, yeah, or not as I am not as yeah, for the can be a possibility at the actual era from the Asante Mamponghene to do be anyway, and this woman saying, said Asante Mamponghene and Asante Mamponghene is the yes, so the there can be also and some Asante Mamponghene and Asante and the actually yes, I was going to Asante Mamponghene, and I said, Kaka, another no possibility at the actual era, probably Asante, so the Asante Mamponghene, and the Asante Mamponghene, and so is it. Yo, oh, but Abusia Sabre Asante Mamponghene ya Oba and Sabre Amoka said and what's in Kunya Aba yeah, and Sabre Amoka said and what's in Kunya Ama Yaba friend opposite and actually the case ɛwɔ kɔtɔkɔ fie na nti yɛhyɛ dɛ ni akɔnya nsi yɛde fie no bɛwura nti na ama na ba sɛ na yɛwɔ ha yi agya deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ha bi a wosɔ wie a ofie na ɔba deɛ ɛbɛkɔ so deɛ ɛde nso nkyɛn ɛne mu adesua ɛbɛsɔ nti finally sɛ ɛsɛ ɛteɛ no kakra saa bere deɛ ɛmi ayɛ ntɔmɔ yi pɔmɔ ɔpɛm ama Asante Mamponghene ɛkɔ akɔsɛ bebree ɛde akyerɛ yi wura ɛwura bi Asante kɔtɔkɔ ɛde coaching can't okay, Lipam Pim Abusia, never be texture, not as well. So, catch a block with a banner. I will say, now, Abusia 4 account, the Kabusia 4. Yes, be our Abusia 4. The mom, our Asante Mamponghene, Abusia, yeah, Mamponghene, a brutal Abusia. Eti meka sɛ abusua mu ɛna wɔn ka wɔn ne kɔ yɛn ti ohun sɛ na ayɛ adankragya man na ɔka no hɔ adankragya yɛ wɔ amanseɛ na ɔka no hɔ saa nso ɛna ɔman no bi te sɛ ɛyɛ asante akyɛn mu Asante akyɛn mu ne abira ɔno nso yɛ abusua deɛ ɔyɛ bretu mu so ɔno na aka ho yi ɛna wɔn de wɔn nua ɛkɔ yɛ a ɔkɔsɛ bibi ɛde akyerɛ wɔn nti saa bere yɛbɛgu atwɛnyɛ mu a atwɛn akɔpem sɛ ɔhene yɛ a ɔba ɔbɛsɛ bibi yɛde akyerɛ ne mman awie afei yɛakɛbea nso yɛde ɛmu nkyerɛ mu ɛde ɛmu amanfoɔ asom amansan live on YouTube by Grace TV ɛnɛ da yi yɛayɛ nyankopɔn twɛdi ampɔn yɛbɔ soro ne asase ɔhene yɛ mɔba do ne nkwa ne ahoɔden na yɛbɛsom sɛdeɛ ɛte adi ne nyinaa mu nkyerɛ mu ɛne mu adesua asom amansan ɛwɔ ɛhɔ no mu yes nti let's enjoy the atmosphere more fun let us enjoy the atmosphere around where the throne of allegiance will take place since we are not privy to taking our camera, our lens there to have a view of what is happening. So we should have a the episode and almost so we are DBP about what that Pakemo, and I say the minister of some. And I want to see about till so I had a question. So we are here about. I'm a Juansamanhene Sweärs, Asante Mamponghene. Asante Mamponghene Sweärs, Yaka, as I've been saying, Mamponghene, and so called local Sweärs. I've been not continuous in my so any man who's as I airport continency. Yeah, I almost trade and I airport appetancy. I'm ready to money price. Now, and then so yes, in some few minutes time, professional Asante Mamponghene Sweärs, and actually, I can say, Asante Mamponghene and Asante Mamponghene in some few minutes time. So yeah, in some few minutes time, Asante Mamponghene Sweärs, and actually, so nobody why they can see how much that's not happening. So because Juansamanhene Sweärs, that's how we are looking at the Mamponghene, and also echo. Now, and things in check, and I'm not thinking, I'm not actually for that, and we buy a father. If we are on a case, yeah, something money issue to enter. Yes, my response to the back. Okay, so the kind of define fact. Could you say, I'm watching it from East Hartford, Connecticut. Yes, wow. Mr. Kujamani, the chair, Connecticut, and USA for I'm sure me as a budget. Now, we share around what I see, and then we are to I feel might be.
We say instead of through the chief, we try with the person we say,
yes, indeed. Okontumre TV. Yeah, somebody got on. You need to to me. Say you do the Maka Kucha and the action. So be a higher photography. Be to me, Emma, to me, Emma, Biasa, your mouth crying to me, and yes, be a man. Apart from the official, yeah, I'm the official marketing. I'm on the realm, but it's Mr. Consumer TV. It's talking, but can't go inside the palace. Crunching media TV. Oh, yeah, I am making Sasa. I don't know. That's it. That's consumer. That's why. I feel it was the issue of for so that when being Thomas Abrampa say, okay, Thomas Abrampa, as I have a beam.
Mamponghene It's a moment to say Mamponghene
John Mensa Brampa actually the comments I don't say okay, don't say well this year don't normally stay in the town. That's when they choose someone not stay in the town. Okay. Some more will be fighting over it because why so okay that's I think if you're sensing, I didn't say, hello, brother, how are you? I said, okay, and a few Frankfurt, and so, okay, yes. And also, I also have a car, and I saw yes, John Matia. And I think if you're saying, hello, brother, how are you? Frankfurt, hello, brother. Papa, I'm here, also here, Frankfurt, if you're saying, that's all I'm kind of watching. This is what you're saying. I think the Safon so share, and I say, the Safon say, don't want, and I don't mention about say, love is very necessary. But the Safon people say, something you, yeah, and I think the mention about say, yeah. And I hope I can hear that cry. And I'll continue to tell you that I want to make sure what I say. It's just some you to say, when you say, maybe you need what I say. You need I don't know yeah, pension kai remuneration. Yeah, baby, my opinion. Say Kobe say Kobe is running my opinion. There's nothing we can do about it. Whatever. It's Mr. Ryan when you're with me. Okay. Get to us. Okay. They are my company. Yeah. What worry? My page na account. Yeah, fine. Yes, and Sana. Okay, I'm in Toronto. After one game, Kofi Amaya, oh please, and after one game, okay, one game they need to, Mr. Bright, they need to do, okay, they need to do a better job since they have a monopoly on this. Okay, Zabari, they need to do a better job since they have a monopoly on this. Their picture is always Samu, Mate and Zabari. Mate, I'm talking about the media with exclusive right. Mate, good afternoon, bro. Is the new Rara president of Asantehene Council meeting, please? Offer a member all my crimes in China. TV, register your media and apply for accreditation so you can be allowed to cover event this time. By the way, thank you, but disappointed. I want to your kind of it was, but only me. Me person make us a big question. I have what I have the sanity. I have the sanity. It's not about to register now. It's not about so register now. I compare accreditation. But I could dance. I have your man on any sound. I have your man in this area. Ultimately, mamma, be sour. And now I say Asante Mamponghene for crying your man. Yeah, I was something that did be a plan. Yes, I was saying that you are free in every day. I already should be getting media full of baby. Yes, we are sanity. Everybody are not yes. Everybody are you bring young Cabins and see this up to me. Some of this up in it's not okay, it's not about registering. Market is program will have also the market, but said normal. Apart from more across to be more, I was saying, entry. Yeah, entry is what I say they can't go inside or only an program that's controversy say it's not true. The problem is that it's not a registered media, so they don't have this is not the first but what I have say be a do inspire do be a in your corner. So you be an it be trying. You are be a say you are in China Kasa no yen try. So be an access to cover. Other why enter says okay. Matia controversy with that say. Because you are interested Rara is there. Look Rara I was say. I go to mercy what's it Matia. Matia over to be some why. Other man be and so I assume said that is it. As it stands now, we all await the official swearing of Asante Mamponghene. Now for the Akabian so at once so I was right butchering and butchering you now the Akabian and so it was so Kenya Konya Yaba I'm sure. Kisabri, no one who fear was Santamam, and I almost be any actually on here over and son. I was right. I say, Sekobasana, strange way the manual. I know my fine, Emma, I was on the strange way the manual. And I know my fine, Emma, the ceramical. I mean, the official some more day ever at the British Bank. Yeah, so. Insanity, anything, kakran. I won't say, I don't be a problem. I know my in a welcome. We not sorry, not what can be my son. I feel mine out the way I'll come. What to for? I feel now I'm in a chance of an also because we can have a coffee from Musua. I don't feel go 3-4 can be mine will be able to fall. Also, so that's true. About the say I am be able to Mr. Brandy or wonderful. The irony, if irony girl, obey through Tankasia, Semica, Madama, and the Cassian Tankasia through. Oh, but when you say, this or the irony, the Asantehene and William Baba, when I tell you, if you are your foot on a long time, ma, if you are, I have Asantehene Africa. I'm not my Emma, I am for 200 hours. I'm ready. I'm ready. So yeah, yes, and it's obviously yes, not the part of mountain power. A chakra is on side. It's not a part of also our have. Yeah, and yeah, I say so. I don't know. Our house abria. We never can you run na anything. See, I was also server crown. Now, if John Mensa Brampas, don't mind him. He's putting pressure on other media on the platform. I watch their live coverage. Oh, sir. I say, well, it's a concern. Why? I don't know what happened to it. So, it's a also server crown. And, yeah, they are something in your honor. It's a great, every two will be so costly. Every two will be so costly. All the promises are there. Mamponghene Sweärs there. When our Mamponghene Sweärs, yes, I am look at it. What go to so when you hear yes, Asante Mamponghene. Yes, since you was for science here. Sabre, Nana, Mamponghene, or when him Sabre, Serica, or them penny for now my him also can hobby. Yes, Sabre, I'm looking at the futu and a grow, and I know I am for there was something. I'm at the actual or yeah, or but we can be at the actual yeah, all Basadia Asante Mamponghene. Any amani etie esoso ewo eho no abusuanti sanity yenhwe na fe each nimu a yame adon no ni so wie ayemfi anasa na Mamponghene so wie na akonya bebo abusia order paka mu de be koso na the solo said I want to say so let us enjoy the atmosphere ewo Manhyia Kotokofi na a very charged atmosphere for that matter and the pumping when you affection when you have a say or the when you yam and you susu eba abetai and the achi sepia is number for this year is a chair of your chamber by and you don't know about and you have eba and you don't cancer eba saying I have my enterprise on your capital to us so the Brunei Busasa come and boss na bench and me adoma the pem boss beba the pem the chimbeba the pem a word dumas and so beba and I feel my baby cry the pem dia on pantalon e wa aka o you know beba e dey share of my It's something we try to account said the secret here so let me say I say I think we can kada say okwa Asante Mamponghene no in the minus super my back one super on my back on my back super Asante Mamponghene my back one super and Asante Mamponghene say I can really say if you just in a couple of just say a bad bura adibura crowd or aka aka bad bura adibu outdoor aka na I can one night and now after you say prefer to be called you yes prefer to be called you I will care rest called you if you could be called you only say called you so I will pass the rest check to you I can Asante Mamponghene so that should tell you how it's about to sit down so Asante
the review don't be no my so with you and now can I now win that's my day I'm not tired of talking to us.
Yes, see, I was on for science. Yeah, it was all like there was to be a and so I didn't because me, I do the Yalba, so I be able to Yakabias, what's your blessing now yet. So, Miraba. I said, I'm sure I've been out there. I was the man said,
yeah, I was a boy and I opened the phone. And then
I was on what side, Dinoma, Mission and Casacas. That's a very irritating boy. It was on for Sabro Osha, near far. We know the so watching him. We know the so I watch him. And say, I may have the one check. May Alba. This was actually editor. Yeah, like and so I bet to us. Upon tomorrow, what are what the arbitrary also be investigation. Why not be and so any you know, okay, yes. I was very interactive at and so they also can be I can say they are usual we trying to say, yeah, maybe I don't now or they are let's see they actually review nothing. They can be at us at the about Mamponghene down so far because you need Korean American was some code you were taking our code yet again I can start a Mamponghene. It was another kind of betray said the Mamponghene dance. Maybe if you just wait, just come on Jamasi and then include is a pound and Asante this tells how big the Mampong state is. How different the Asante Mamponghene states and so Asante Ase. And so it's the end of the Makasaka. Eddie actually so they say Juansa Eddie was very reporter and so I can say Juansa is sorry and so ugly. Sa and Kaka it's Maka and they actually I'm saying I don't know. Okay, what's his name about? Okay, when you don't say okay, the edits if it's free apa Asante Mamponghene. It's free Asante Mamponghene apa yes I want to free on free Mamponghene. I will free the power Mamponghene. Okay. Yes. It's insanity. Insanity. I don't know now. I say so. They have a funny kind of between. I don't know our India numbers. So very I'm a catch with you. Now, yeah, and so I assume.
So which on maybe your life comments in about how jumping on the track.
I was going to the air to us. Another month, I don't know. Yeah, a year off from the one. Yeah, man, I don't be a share. So make a big car and so they are trying so they are more for so they are one for so they are one for our hands also like answer for now so yeah. I can also want some action. Now I can even a car only best speak at the check. You're ready, nothing like that. And so at once. So, yeah, more fun chairs are for once. You need some of them, but it was a keep your home updated the car so and then every after the atmosphere and so it means absolutely my home. Yes, until and I get a song of our yes, it's sure.
What's up? Wait. Asante Mamponghene to PC, we see him. And he never power. I really did ready, but that you not to drink. Really, near the Maya power band as if I walk back, you to PC, we see as I debate in either way. I'm listening at your Asantehene and that is what you do.
Yeah, maybe
What you do.
Chame Eddie Abuatin, Mamponghene Chame.
I was ready. I told you for I reacted 7 years. Mamponghene, I will be sent in the year. And yes, and I'm what a Roma. You rather said by a sweet bit to PC. I didn't know a bit to PC.
Sa na eba beto no edika emfa kwanya so na nchiachiefo nyina se betuo no edu ahodo ebre we botasi betuo se betuo ni na betuo ni na omuti eno no aninti ana yese betuo piesie omuti abetuo no kro anso botasi betuo ne de ebe asuche ni nyina ni dema no eba ne sa
ɛno nti ɛna ma ne yɛ peace yɛ sua deɛ bi mu dia yɛ wadase bi a ɔba ni sɛ yɛ wadase bi sɛ ɛbɔ nsuo ɔkɔ ne kra akyi na ɔtɔ so mmienu ɔkɔ akura no yɛ wadase bi a ɔba so bɛfa yɛ ɛdi a ɔkɔ yɛ no no na yɛ yɛ ɔba yɛ so asa bɛfa wadaro ma ɛdeɛ na ma yɛ bɔ bi abodi sɛ wɔyɛ awisia ɛnyina
yo apa asibro sɛ ɛbɔ nsuo a ɔtɔ so mmienu a ɔkɔ ne kra akyi ɔno ne wɔfa asibro sɛ ɛbɔ nsuo di kan ɛna ɔbɛfa sɛ bi tuo ewom sɛ na ofiri mu kɔ dadaada ama nananom bi aba ano ɔfa se baayɛ no ɛna ɔbɛfa sɛ adi no ɛna asibro ofiri mu na anu yɛ soso ɔnso na wɔfa ase ɛna asan aba nti na kyerɛ sɛ abusua na emura ɛna ewe na emisia hene ne deɛ kwase asanteman da hɔ sɛ wuyi otumfo a ɛkyɛ sɛ mampɔn yɛ gitegua no ɛno ɛna ɛtɔ so deɛ a ɛkyɛ sɛ otumfo ni hɔ nom a ɔno na hwɛ n'akyi asanteman nyinaa ɛno nti bibie bɛsie biara no kyɛmpa na no deɛ meka na wakɔhwɛ na bia asomdwe de aba ɛsiane sɛ mu deɛ ɛyɛ asomdwe ɛna yɛhwehwɛ ɛne mpuntuo ɛno nti sɛ adigya wo saa na atumi yɛ ne saa deɛ a ɛkyɛ sɛ din no ne abɔdi no aka hɔ ne ɛde ama nti berɛ biara sɛ mopa a ɛkyɛ sɛ wo na yɛfrɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ na ɛka nti nwisia no ɛyɛ obi a ɔhwɛ nyanka ɔboaboa asɛm ha no ɔma fie adwo ɛno nti ɛna mampɔn yɛ nwisia
ɛnɛ ɔba bɛso afone mu asuan de akyerɛ Mamponghene asantema nyina ati wani hu bi bɛyɛ mfiesie ni sɛ Mamponghene bi so afone mu asuan wani hu bi na usua
metimi a mɛka sɛ mani hunu no otumfuo fie ha pa akora deɛ wani de di kai ewom akora me no ka sɛ yɛ afie aduoso yɛnsa
73 years
ɛnɛ ɛne de di kai a mɛdi na na bi akyi ɛne na ba otumfuo hɔ a yɛ ɔba bɛsi bibi ɛde akyerɛ
nti we say no ba ya na atenka ne te sɛ yɛ de di kan saa na wo ba na ya na atenka ne te sɛ
ɛno na ma hunu sɛ asanteman ɛwɔ sunsun asanteman ɛde asanteman ɛde no sɛ de da biara yɛ otumfuo ɛka no sɛ yɛn hyehyɛ ne yɛn nneɛma ɛda no kwam kwase me no obi ɔba ha biara fi sɛ ampa titi obi ka titi obi kyerɛ sante ɛyɛ na mamrɛ ɛne na manne nti ene adagye ne fie akora
adagye ne ya ɛnkyɛ ɔbɛso mpompo so masen akyerɛ asanteman ɛne yɛwura na asɛ tu Mamponghene ababi ɔbɔ ne di awura mpaboy sɛn na wɔka kyerɛ wɔn san sɛ wɔn na betumi no ɛma no deɛ na wɔka kyerɛ
Mamponghene deɛ sɛ ne tie bia no wadi ka no de sɛ nyinaa agu akwa mu nti aseda piesie yɛde ma Mamponghene sɛ ne wɔn so makwan na ɔde gitegua sɛ de bɛyɛ adaachi woni hɔ no mu a otukwae a bɛnya obi ama ahwɛ n'akyi sɛ deɛ amambrɛ no ɛteɛ no nti aseda piesie pa ana yɛde ma otumfo na yɛka sɛ ani yɛka sɛ ɛne yɛwura da ase pɛ so a wɔba so no na ɛwɔ sɛ Mamponghene nyinaa de ɔdɔ ɔkoro yɛ ne nkabɔ mu ta n'akyi na yɛhwɛ Mampɔn nkɔsoɔ ne Mampɔn asomdwe na abɛka asanteman ka asanteman so a na aka Ghana man san sɛ Ghana man wotumi nyɛ asanteman fi ma no nyɛ yie tumi nyɛ fi da bia ma no nyɛ yie sante yɛ deɛ man yɛso so ɛnam sɛ Ghana na bɛka ho no yɛfa wɔn deɛ bi na yɛde aka deɛ ho nanso so yɛnhwɛ ma wɔn deɛ no ma mebu nkam asanteman deɛ so da bi otumfo ma ho koraa nti ɛnɛ yɛ ni gyesɛm musu bɛda wase ɛmeka mo ɛne mo dwuma bi ayɛ mo
yɛda wase papa yɛda wase abusua yɛna
right it's your museum site nanom and I know makasa or makabi kakra and so at the actually and yɛbɛtoa so museum na Sabri Ekamfani at the actual Amansa life from the Manhyia Palace, the seat of the king of the Asante Kingdom. And so Rabusia inti enche ya de bepem ha ho na ya wa atwen yam atwen ya bra je Nyankopon be ya dom na ohene ya oba for ya omo bai ombesi bibi e de ahwe ye bi na fe ya ka bi aso the motion, any mamma about us. But then the Echo Sabre, a football, the Echo Sabre, a amabo, which is the Echo Sabre, a football. Yeah, none of you added to any. I have for ya ever. Gansadi or really dear, to make us none of you added to any over. Sir, Obedi, I'm very money. Na baby, was one time can say, na okura era me, and all the troubles are great. I was ya, and say the Pimha, the action, but I won't be. Don't be a little bit packet, and then what's up a camel. Now, now be not fair, then what's not a camel at 2 pass of Master Mountain. So, I may have the man who's here, the whole seminar, a best song. Now, yet, say, you know, correct. The Asante some there, you could swear, remember this Libya about, okay. The South Facility in India will not sleep. Will not sleep, okay, and then it's also Matia other room. Sabusia, Moma Tias no home. Now, young fan Pim ha. Now the yin take a kaya ecoso. I don't say we are. I don't say we are. The and the song life from the Malaysia Palace, the seat of the king of the Asante Kingdom. So the Nipam pim. Omu na krado na omatam tupu atwen se omatam tupu atwen se inso ye ne bewie afi yakebe aso ye de asom amansan e wo menhia kotofofo so that right, so what's your for Subway, hey chakra, Namambis. Yes. Okay, yes, I'm seeing Sanity will be a cover about Menshia Kotokofi by Grace TV. And it's to be live, and it's to be live on TikTok, so Countryside TV. Okay, Countryside GH, my information says it's to me live or TikTok, Countryside GH. Or Jabusia, you can say Mampong, it's why it's actually in and no one thing you go to Kofia, yet they emu amane. Esum amansan ye wokɔ kofi na de ekɔ so bia ye twa chamansan hyɛ so nyame ya dom na so sa bre de duru so sɛ na Mamponghene ya wo bai ogina ɔhene nim ogina kro bia Asante Kotokonyane nim wɔne na Mamponghene ma ɛne na no atsan kunya ye wa Asante Mamponghene mu nyina sa bre na no amanhene ɛne na no abrempɔ sɛ na no abrempɔ fo da feku ano wɔn ɛde afutuo nsɛm ɛma na no ahemfo ya wɔn ɛbɛn me sure Juansamanhene a wɔbɔ ne obi ne deɛ ɛna afei deɛ duru so Asante Mamponghene a wɔba na no bɛsrɛ bi ama no abi wɔn sɛ bi ma ne wie a afei bi hɔ ɔhene bɛka kro no abakɔsɛm kakra ɛde afutuo nsɛm aba ɛnsɛ sɛ ɔhene a wɔba ɔyɛ deɛ ɔyɛ bɛboa ama ɔman no tumpɔn ne nyinaa wie a afei ɛsɛ bi ɔhene ama kwan no na the branti and so hena obama wasi bibi e de akyere wura e wa Asante na nyina nim na de tie se ansa na se ne Mampong be so ayi asna Mampong ni be so ayi no na no matem kunya wo Mampong ma mu twene mpanyimfo kunya sofo e be di kan ase bibi e de akyere wura nyina ne se won se Mampong e na e be so ayi na Mampong ma hin e be so ayi Right, abusia anti sanity sabre de ekoso enyina ne se ohene ya oba no ohene ya oba no chira Asante Mamponghene ya oba no da so a ejina yewura ani se obedi ntam kese ni obedi yewura ni obekra na amre na manie mu hasa no na ekoso sabre tibadi kaka ni na ekoso bia afi mpanyimfo e kana ho mpanyimfo ya akana ho Asante Mamponghene no omo ko kujina omo gina ohene ni na fo omo so ade chibia omo so ya omo se omo kana se ohene ya oba no omo tire na chifa atunu fupa se omo ntumi anya na wakase no ese awoto se ka kase enta sa so no ohene ke Mamponghene na so ohene ya oba na se pempo oba so ohene mu a o sa se obedi ewani sa wantumi asa na ato aso ti eno bia afi ochia yura ashan de amani mo afi ohene ni Asantehene ohene ni Asantehene beko akochia no afi owama na mo ansa na ni nyina awia wada apakan mu na wadi asa ewo kotokofie ani kumase monten so se de Asantehene ani amani eti de busu enchekra ayi na ye bu bi enchekra ayi na yede kuti amansa bo bi ti si ade ye busu atwe mu aye twan se ohene be so ayi na wada apakan mu ewo menhia ani kumase monten so na yetwene nyina bi ade akire amansanti Asante Mamponghene and afi Asante akire hwansa o nyina beda apakan mu na yede omu etubasa yede etubasa ewo kumase monten so se de Asantehene and Asantehene and so I did a content to you. What them to do? Oh, Papa Gadu. Wow. Obusua enti sanete sabre de se bibia nya nkoso ho to de yenti ase na yemfa we no pem ha yemfa ofa we mpem ha nyame ya dom na ohene eso awia yes sabre na nchi dom fo so e na etu ohene ya oba no efo na nchi dom fo e na sabre ohene ka bomu a omo etu ohene ya oba efo do de chi dom e go ba ni say ya sabre ohene ba champion na da chi dom fo ko na sabre anyway ohene ba yan ni ona efetri chi dom fo ko no ano and so whenever I meet me a class, I'm going to find you. More mine, which don't feel good, you're able to fall. It's a quite of a sampa, able to fall. That are true on Yaoba, so they are Asantehene and Amani. It's not yet to my home. They are following Pemania. May I don't now, on Yaoba will say we are Yakipia or Dapa came, the records get in Chimney. So many problems with that subject. Now, share me so enter much you can me out of my best na the case so that was so it is finished. Let's allow me to look whatever, whatever. I say, and I broke my him, and I broke my him, Sabri, and I broke my him, and I watch ya, Sabri, and one summer song, and I broke my him, Sabri, and this year, I say, and I broke my him, and I Aposia, and I broke my him, what I Sabri, official, when I say, and I tap my name, and I doctor, you say, actually, what I'm paying. And I tap up my name, and I'm soon that day official. I say, Acrono, I say, yes, and that's about also a check. I say, Oshe, I say, yeah, okay. And now, can you say number one? Can you say number one? Can you say number one? My and I as soon as I will be here, I say, Acro, said the Asante Mamponghene, said the Asante Mamponghene, and the Asante Mamponghene. Kenya say number one, you are man tell them or my hima, that's our great movie, you did, and so more, by grace, TV, so Kenya say number one. My hima, or no, and Cafe, Sabri, Oshe, Tiabodom, yes, and not Tiabodom mining, and I soon I will be free, yeah, Ocrono, and not Tiabodom mining, yes, and I move for each of course, the Mamma, money is Tiabusia, over home of the as another one, if you're free for the Kofina, if you are not about to be ever, now you have a time, it's where you're playing another one, Sabri, over the long now, yeah. I said, yeah, it's nothing. I may have done that for most right show, because you know, for me now. So ever that became one, because we are so and I feel freedom but do 6850 about second. You also on point, you know all the chiefs, well done. That's I feel into us way, yet was so. Now I don't want ever no, in fact, and also we should move anyone and someone. Can you see number 2 my it's a fight child capacity. If you know, can you see number 2 my for a young folk my young folk my and not young folk my and I also finish as a chrono. I think if you die now, him I will tap up my and not tap up my and as I pray, and also if we as a acro said the Asante Mamponghene and Asante Mamponghene is Magato yeah, what about Mamponghene? I say, Asante Juansamanhene, all the Dapa came now, one more Ediasa. Eddie sleep massive mountains, so said Asante Mamponghene and Manhyia, and so it's a great. And I'm out for my name, and I'm out for my name, Mount 4 in the half known area of the Asante Kingdom, and I'm out for my name, and I'm great. And so across the Asante Mamponghene and Manhyia is it's so when you so catch Asante will become Asante will be extra Asante protocol. Who are Pimoa, Pim, and the bar. Once in a Saturday, you're being more, not only a Konya Monia, yet they are doing as we are live on YouTube by Grace TV. Sabre, Ubogu Mine, so you're paying by Lieutenant Colonel, Ubogu Mine, Nana, and a Sabre, on it, Ubogu, yes, on it, Asante Mine, mine is region, and I feel I maintain my is region. I think I maintain the person of every free range. I got to feel and so across the American Majesty. I feel one in court this year, and I feel so mine, and I feel so mine. Let jam I can say, yeah, or just you, and I feel so mine. When I say great, we finish when I say one, and I feel so mine, as soon as this book, you are a funny one. I feel so mine, I feel safe on mine, yes. Sabere ma debreje bosi pe ni bra say ka mai ni o le sampa mai ni na samba jafla o mo na sabere o mo free and Asantehene Council you share mo no ase ago na ya ke bia so atmoso so the Mamponghene amadi tie afi na Obogu Manhyia, Sabere na Obogu Manhyia so and na official we say Obogu e wa Asantehene empatemo ye fana ban mu a e wa Asantehene anafo Asantehene South yeah na himfro na Asantehene South yeah na himfro any jaso na ho e na Obogu e wo na disappear me e say come na these are the contents you have to give us, and not Lumba and Akosia. Oh, Mama, Matia Mama. Oh, I was a person of Matia Mama, the Wadaroma. Mamma Okasam, Wadaroma. Okay, it's Mama Matia, Wadaroma. Yes, yet to us way. Now, no more APF for the Kufia by Fauna Hosem and some Amansan. And then the Asante my council, she will be kind. I want him, you know, and you see about now Juansamanhene, I think. Na Juansamanhene and I think Mamponghene winners will be at the actual to Katambo to be the mining so Asante Mamponghene Sabri Asante Mamponghene and I said Asante Mamponghene Sabri now said what you want to do the job Amansia this year Amansia this year Mura in Iowa, Asante Mamponghene, and Asante, Coffee, and so across the Asante Mamponghene, and so it's now, I'm not sure what don't mind it's a bit to buy a man way. Now, it's a person, not sure what don't mind it, and it's a bit to their input. Now, better. Yes, I'm saying the Yemeho, I could see some of the yes. Yemeho, I would see not your own mind, means some of the okay. So, like I said, okay. I don't know nothing except at Tuja. I said, the Mamponghene and Manhyia, not your own mind, and the chief free call the Yeman, the Paramount chief of Tibodom area, and I agree. Can social I say said the Mamponghene and Manhyia, so it's yes, it's get to us, I feel there can be also. If I some common sign that can be emphasis. I took a also. I didn't see from my husband, Mamma, my so I know Yansafua, Yawatua, that's a bloody muscle. I suppose it's a
and therefore to an person or any of us on the piano, for be of us on the piano, and what are several releasing the legacies of Baba. And then I want several sables or Tosum, you know one. More share any more some of the Wabe. Yeah, I didn't say. Also, no, you know, I just see a dear and no, yeah, I'm not so. I want to go to me. I will go to our castle. No, so after this, what Asante Manhyia, Asante Manhyia, I took a boss was 7 years. I took a boss was 7 years. I'm was okay, the class so and I was what kind of class. What kind of class that we get when you go to the area. When you answer. And to us, I didn't say, I'm not about you. So, I know I was here for that was so the massive bloggers in the massive. Sometimes we no too fast and see from the massive. That's how I mean it. Men some fata, I come in some fanta, Kiabusia, you met touch name. As Mura or the sword of him, at the mammy. I yawa hinini, Pracope, made Damasa for Roman for Christa Mother for Daba for Obi Biada, I was shed me Biada. Me, Menanakuma say one and America say, Said Mura Pimusaya Media. Na sida o twedi ambonyame edi asase ene soro de da miwrase eti na mi gira mani agia nkasa miwra mama yakese mami ma yakese masabi na mi sususa fi sade abusia ya me no na nka yesa me desi ka twa me mene eti ohene eni prekope se soro bi hima na ekasa no ba kope madam miwrase ene obi ahia me soro bi hima na na akoma sewa ofiri yamfo adwuma achi yesi ayi na to atwene me wura de me asi yie me da me wura se de mi wura ye me no ama me ho kura wo so me se firi se odi akonwa ma me didi a bitimi da me ho so ato me na me ma ne masefo me da Christian madafo ase ye Romanfo me da wo mu nyina ase da Romanfo asafofo ene fadafo
ese na hema ye da Hey, that's
never was Sabre. You come from here, that's I'm saying Sabre. No, yeah, okay, free. When she happened to coffee, Bema Mamponghene, Sabre Bema, coffee, yeah, Papa, now the Yakabia, so for the Sumania mining, and happy at the coffee, and to us nothing, Yakabia, so, yeah, and so, brand that day, William from your hope, and we're going to bump with Asante Mamponghene, Abba, every year, so Asante Mamponghene, and Asante Mamponghene, and so it's Asante Mamponghene for Asante Mamponghene and Sabre one Mamponghene for and Asante Mamponghene and Chapel, yeah, what by Abada Apakaimu, nanka kranka sabi ne ya obe da pa kemu e bitu pasa o mase amuti so sabi asante Mamponghene na esi ati tu de yento so na fe na ye twe e hitwa efu na ye twa efu ni emfa enche amansan tu ze adehye na sabe waka o mabo mu a ene wa shase ha tu ye me ha na ye twa emfa enche amansan Yes, I'm saying somebody ya can say I am free ever that na ya no mo ati pasa e wo ya and must say emontine eso in no moment I say in no time ya do mo about snap akamu na fe o da pakamu na wo mo adiasa e wo mo so ama mansa na ahụ the Yankropon aye so dia is it's say check and Mamponghene and I feel na Juansa so na Mamponghene and na Juansa mine ahima omo pifu fi ya omo kese dia da kwa ni na ncha ukika yi ukika na enche kwa oba da na yete so ahonsam asom amasai so let's get closer afi ya nhwe de ekoso ha sabre right no yeah esai ya dia shey re omo atnase Yes, I know about the dressing. Asante Mamponghene and before the HMS Abria, the newly installed Promo Chief of Asante Mamponghene State, was a very see, on the case of this one, a camp of Juansamanhene Sweärs is yes, yes, Asante yes, so that's the newly installed Asante Mamponghene, no, and Achia, or mine, Asante Mamponghene, and Achia, yeah, what way, yes, no more than Dabine, or mine in the Dabine, and as a brain, what she answered your memory. Okay, yes, into massive of me, and I could see a bottom. I got to put a brim as a rubber, a chair, and I feel yes, I could give yes, I could and I said, very also actually, I guess, yeah, Asante Mamponghene, yeah, I feel, and I actually have the and I want my and I actually yeah, I feel Mamponghene, half of Mamponghene, also not celebrate. Mamponghene, not celebrate. I feel, and I'm not going yes, yeah, I was actually. I feel personally myself, now pass on to no my point. So, now I to not and I say now, yeah, I said, yeah, it's I don't know so something at all. Now we have more, I was so as pretty important. Talk once in my Asante, yeah, software strategist. Yes, I'm very much say, okay, let's all put some pictures. I said, I dare you, man. Yes, and I'm telling you, it's a I'm watching you live from Germany. First this year, start there, man. They want you. Yes, I'm watching here. I'm Mamponghene. Yeah, what about that? Simple, same with what I'm saying. Over that, now, audience, I say, what you say, so they are Asante Mamponghene, Asante Mamponghene, and so it's all the element of the company and Asante Mamponghene and Asante Mamponghene. Over that, I want the Asa, so I want the crew Asante Mamponghene. In the second, yes, that is it. Okay, yes, it was so nothing. So we able to do her. You can't think I will be a train. So I don't know more but that now, yes. What are you? Was your son? No, so yeah, over the dap. Now with yes, I will Asante. Yes, it's Sanity. You may have nothing. You can be on so and some on my sign live. Yes, I'll see a live with Jude TV. Yes, Jude TV is so air shows live in television. They can also tune in over there. Now, watch their episode and so on. So, watching him. If you watch you know other one ain't check I know at some point yeah almost extra idea area okay now what's something I almost try idea okay this obviously and please when you go to Mampong help me get my money back why and I will see Kabe Yet was nothing. You come for the and so I check. I don't know what it was like. Asante you come for me. In fact, Yes, I'm saying you're my honor. You come from me. What's up? Yes, I'm sure. All the young shadi across way. Yes, Sabre, Juansamanhene, Asantehene Juansamanhene, Nana, Sabre, that time, yes, Asantehene Juansamanhene, all Sabre, or that Apakari, I'm a member that you come from me, and fire outside. Asantehene Juansamanhene, Sabrina, and Tata. I'm 24, exit Tata. I'm saying, Asantehene okay, don't ever that packet with you feel well. But that packet with ya, it was also a child, no, and actually, Asantehene Juansamanhene, or that former butcher, and the Magana gas, and Juansamanhene and so obiara ɛne tata no nana kwaku dankwa ɔpamako ɔreyɛ nana kwaku dankwa ɔpamako ɔreyɛ asante akyɛ yasa asante akyɛ Asante Mamre, any Amade, Nana, Jampa, Asante Juansamanhene, Nana, Asante Kaka, Odapakemi, our Messiah, when before you Juansamanhene, so na wa ha na Juansa Manhyene eba aba amanya amanya fine so eba aba na yentwa so na fe Mamponso ye ko Mamponghene and some amansan so the Asante Mamponghene ele amade etie sanse ne ayefo bi edu so aye aman ni mienu ye twa Juansa edia na aka Asante Mamponghene ye ko ye twa Asante Mamponghene so and smash for life on YouTube by Grace TV and so and no more. Now no mienu ya omo bay I will say oyoko and I feel breakthrough yeah we na I so pass Asante chiremu and Asante and kankumu a omo dwumaje so ko pa bebi omo di ebwanti ogidi pa say je yankopon ya do a ewa no bay we na bay of here ama oman no and so etumpon yes so the yemeho aye ku twa Asante Mamponghene so the emfa and some na ye so the Asante Mamponghene and amane especially if you have Mr. Wa ya subscribe ya mama na wa share ama for so aye bi ahwe ganga na fe bibia and so aye asumje yes na Mamponghene so ada pakan mu Mamponghene ada pakan mu e wo kotoko fit yemeho na ye twa and so kakra emfa and some amasan Asante Mamponghene na so ada pakan mu yes, I'm just Yemeho. Now you chat and also there and some amansan live on YouTube by Grace TV. Sabre nana from him out nana brad him out so I say and nana say do say him out so yes no pia but who be able catch am say na okay
yo Samuel ye mo bibia adwo e de so eyi Mampon eswai dansan so eswai ti ene de enya amanyima ahene fo mienu ye tiri ye pa ye da ase ye rapia bibia swai ye rapia
That's no I front from him after the message you want to him also yeah okay it's your man way now you chat also for me and for enter Mama Fosia so yes yeah Mama Fosia busia some training kesi agbako a owo Asante Mamponghene we so ko pa Mama Fosia but also na to the yame ho na ye esiga and for so amasai sabre yasebre osaibo ya otoso emensa Asante Mamponghene one da pakan mu okay one da pakan mu wi Asante Mamponghene da pakan mu ti yen shey and for so nsem and some amasai sala abba that's a bro able to yeah and then what's right here I'm ready I'm at the final acceptance so yeah na ye dia sa o show o da chima and then Sabre, Asante Mamponghene and Asante Mamponghene and
Hello, Asante Mamponghene Waba. That's a process. Also, Asante. That's a camel. Odi Asa. Manhyia. That's a great service. Yeah, Asante. Odi Asa. Manhyia. Asante Mamponghene They won't be as a and then, oh my, that's a way, that's a way, there's a new playing and Papa, that's a great and then Asante okay, Nti na kuswa ya sabre odiasa ewo ayebo kwa patemwa na kakaka ka ye hwe e man panifo ye fra Asante Mamponghene yes ye hwe and yes ani mo
Stacey amana na kasa.
Right, I'm starting Sabre. Okay. Sabre. Yeah, I'm and now Yapa Abeji. I will Manhyia ahead of one. Yeah, say before I want to do Sabre. I'm ready. So it's yes. Yasebre Osebos. Yeah, Otoso Asante Mamponghene. That Otoso yes, I'm not review. Obedi Yasebre Osebos. Otoso Adie. Asante Mamponghene. Asante Mamponghene. And Asabre. yeah, well, I don't mind before, and then Mamponghene, one more. That's what you say, okay, that's a common young man, it's no okay, that's a 5 1. Okay, let's see you know.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, that's so. One was fast pani and yana. It's young I him out for. Yes, him up on to show 1 year. The family not a chiwa sapon. Nana Bafojima, Nana and Eddie. None was fastened as sibling stable so tossum you know. And now upon the Kilachi, the autosomy and Saya and Nana. And I hear Nana no more. And tonight I know dear, and it's dear and your woman. If it's a print and I think I may dear my and I do. Yes, and Kwahosan what day. And in answer the man was so far movement for mine. And for Syria, yeah.
Mamponghene for Asante Mamponghene na or do what you young anyone about take brother singles yeah so yes about the it's a year two can't so the Asante it's Asante and it's some for me. I'm about to compare my friend's land is I'll say, okay, which keyboards long ago when oh, sir, Mati, oh, Kafra. Okay, I feel it's something you see today. Take your mind on my show. I'm going to clean out with you. And I see now. Express how grateful I am. To you also and say, someone's a great and I'm putting up back. You say, I'm proud of your coming to the group here also. It's with your Maya, that way now to and now on my day, when I come for the tea, but it's a very the team to acquire young team from when you Mampong abon no mo brunti le adu enianom Asante Mampong for so kakaka na for obi anya botre ya kwanta for obi anya botre ground where aka blue anya botre said ya Asantehene kase no mo bro na ko apa na botre tinti obia de bido obia de beso obia enso said ya Asante Mamponghene and Asante Mamponghene. So let us cross fingers and see what will happen. So the and so yes, Mamponghene for Asante Mamponghene. What you that answer? The Akomapa, a tie, Apostle, Obama, come on, and we trade out for the sale of the sale of that so we are one Asante so there was yes that was yes that's a gross able to to swear an oath of allegiance to the forces to the sacred so about our rich Asante culture.
And what would I this in so? It's a safe Mampong development, no. The Yenny Pa, Ubedi Nimupa, and I said, previous or Ninya Ba, I young Casenana, Oba, our did man on Obiet Musen or city here. They say, with the two of them together, no, I strongly believe, say, Mampong, and now, or your youth, one of them, or your youth. And Obia so nichi ho Mamponghene nyachi akomia be wa yesia emfa issues machanya kunya che eya kunya ketwa na akomia kase bia no ba means e bi back for her e bia for I say politics ya yes ba ahinya ni de se siwia obia na wa habia no sabe akomia no kroni honhom no kroni spirits no ena wa komani so bia be sorry na omode omumpa yebo ena omu be picture the nam sani de busakakra e say tamani e be yi nana no menti mo sikakra bi sorry oh ena se mo ade woni e be sorry ya ba hifie nyina ma osufo kan wase ena ode bibia tutu ye ena mo san ko kan wase bibia na bibia ye it is saying that you know you're very happy. So and American Sakonatia the Sia at Nipa almost 22 people as a son of normal Papunano. But I think one put Nipa 5 and a pay. Wow, yes, a pair Punano. And I think true for Mampong. I teach 47 me papa a friend said Professor I shall do. Now it's not a they qualify for the position as so I go for pay in Kenya but he must open or pick it. It's a pick it by a few things didn't go right and it was straightened and I said the BBI I am fine. So we are really happy. And then the Nyachi oh yes on one is saying come back twice and a final one we say we and also sort out no be final and Mampong for Kasa SOY and BBI they said BBI fine.
Now Kasa me say yes no for say o maybe no because they will see can was na omodoso na sebi manuku sunna so manofo mo fanche no omo pray but onunku na sebi omotra se kasa ye de ma no who said die ntipa potin what say yankasa
and I can sure say first of all akonya to a ye de ma de hye a o supan pa onye bibia afom akonya
muntie o na wa akonya wa ofie no aha wo bo bra bia no ahwe ne
precisely wakọ school aduani ọtena Asante Mamma obi anya no asem bia nkada ena bebe resi o ena sebe obema na onu takodwa no so no o se odi ma obi a ofu se nipa no obetimi no ebu man no
wahima na wo so onya obi a obetumi na communicate ye
eti na asem ne bra first no otumfo ka kire ne se ko na ko peki obi a ofu se sebe obata wo de no for mana onka. What it means is say very heavy, but the chain say the will say because God in some baby the wouldn't bet my cancer and quabonting. The wood said the whole 24 bets ye. The said the people are wouldn't can say or any different, but more can't say because a command Mushia and I see be a buy a said and shoot my city and no more but we say. There will be unity.
I said, Dimina, no, so we deep beside
so I focus on the upper. And I know, sir, one of the things of very much my family unity and combined unity. I think for no more problem, and we will bring them together. Because they said 2 minutes in 7. And at 2 minutes in 7, I was a Konya. Close to dear, and ye are brown. Won't penny for a wall. Won't mean your more engine. Because when your politics say, I could not say, Obia or permanency. It's me a short say. Get apart, get in a number, that Sibra or said bones to the third. But our baby, Mamponghene, the funny swap, I'm a Asante mine so. I'm a kind of phone now.
Yeah. And I'm a patrol. But me up on a box of Kakani school, baby, or for any uni man.
I need the man too deep for me.
Too deep for you. So, how man? Okay, in your view, you will be at church. And I'll be going to be Cressima and some of you so up there.
The mechanics are not kind. I'm not sending about one. I'll move say your name. Akonya, if you be brave or why. Or multimedia could oh, God, Brana. Make sure say, who are fashion team say, we are this year, multimedia could and see the Bia, a bit to me, I see, I bet see, a best stop off from a best see when you are, a mass, a Sabia will be also very soon. And you know, you're careful because time I didn't pain funny story, you know. One simple thing be against Bianca what should they can say? So why at the bonnie be a commitment one small thing, but Otako also be some say a devil and more against you or no in person. Not one. Obia so your city Bibia. It's only shade yeah, and no money support to know. It's Bibia just as in everything you do in this world. Fashion would seem so everything you are doing this one, it might be for it has said for either it is for chieftaincy, politics, or even any position in life. I didn't sure say yeah, men. I didn't sure say men, yeah, men. Do what you know is right. That is what you should do. Well, I just idea way. It might not work out because we are creatures of habits, and because we are creatures of habits, no. If you start something now, if you say now we are, it becomes a part of you. Wow, it's Papa. Or can I find an idea? Mamponghene but what Tikasa we mammy, oh, baby can say, but he might be a say, oh, Fahina, Fadia said, well, no, for one kick out. But what it means is that Amunina qualified, but also him and a picky or him or him, I didn't buy Emma Kingmakers no approve. It's also amongst all the qualified people, you feel say. In addition to the qualification, your him also feel say obetimi na ye adwuma. Macro na project because unity. Unity and number one. So between or any no there must be unity. To the any man can actually sell, but in a year to man. And no also then one that you are not qualified. Why you qualified not in the so that's
because
what
mine will be blue.
or mine will be good. And much than your back one. And what Mampon so the evening I say, I heard ye, I heard Josa. I'm up by the car. As you know, we have a small mistake here. A beg cost. Oh, that's it.
Anema, there was no Sonia Chukuma, but my body didn't want to crowd with you.
Your friend and African commands upon Kuma. Make a pass upon Kuma. Or Papa compare any Mamponghene. Ah, Nakonya, that's a pair of sables to the third lady. Near to Sonanami, CPP presidential candidate 2024. And I'm number 7. Yeah.
Yeah, much that was far. It was far. I'm not so through Yaba, ever said, Manaba. Aha. It's the Abusia Yawa, aha. Safina would join here. You were 2 for Assas. I had in a gay Ramo. Yes, you were Aston. No, Aston in a Kai Ramo. Assas so and a day. And a day in the Swa, a year. That's the bread. Was a the third. A year Asante Mamponghene, and then it da a year. Okoswaite yewura say I was a GTV and my for my was here baha na ye be peke na de ekoso ye de bramo enti abusia ye soano e de ni free eho e de ni besi e be wura e aha enti ha sabi na aba betema se na adwedwe no ho kakra enti abusia wa ha ye twese ye de twe enkomo na de be koso ha bia no ye de e be bramo aha aye GTV aha aye GTV tiara so e wa ha ye twa se be nya na nanom na omato kwase aba omaba chire ye so ye na ya wo e se be asiye what you boy so many na what you play aha ti abusia ya wa ha se yani ayinfo bi be to twe komo ni ati nyoma di asiye because ahwefo e wa samu ni na mu hunu ba bia eye na eko school asase e kakra sebi anayi maka asemi ayame de pa asema wo kan ni se abraba ye boy wuni bi obe no ochina ebi enti u twa sebi an wo hwe wachi kakra sebi enyonyoma bi ana ese woye fakubo enwe basa sebi na fosem na wutie ni kasem ya sebi manu usura so beso na nanom anim se manu fa mo fa nchebe omo kire se aprapri bi kura ba kunya no so sebi yebusa se enka obi kura ntumi nka boni bi anka waye baabu ko obi a antumi anka na se ono ne fata na ese se wo se odi eye Asante Mamponghene enti na nanom ahimfo omotwa no wahia echusu ne se omedi Asante Mamponghene na se ehia pa ko babra bo bia na wahwe ni nyina ye na waka osaka asebi emede pa wo se Asante muno Asante amamre muno wahima ene yi ne hene enti wahima so eyi hene a wo se wo yi die sebi wono no fo a wankekawo etwi kasa emudo o mani na doso na wan na no no fo a wankekawo na se yi ono ede ba na se what in the right one of fatana e was say you know it on na ya de no e ba ye amaima yam pache mo akwa okay e choko baka abusia yɛnkɔ inside hɔ yɛpɛ sɛ kɛne ahemfo ɛkasa bat
afei nipa mpempem wo nyina ba betia na so de odi tudwa na me ado cha me beta se e wa Asante Mamponghene na abofo woni a pese betia na betia na se be so to he e ma no so so de Asante Mamponghene ene amane esi etie da se bre o se bu ya o to so da mi esa Asante Mamponghene let's hope you see
was saying, how can I get a copy of
Right, see, I'm for Sabre, and I'm on the Busu, I'm up on the Busu. As a beginning, I'm going to be honest, I'll be a train or every trip our hand, the back money, or every trip our hand. Now, if you have cried, you never believe me, that I can be answered. Then I'm going out to who you're more. And the young person asked for the rock. You have to come here more. Now, the young one, a chain, and it's never possible to be answered. Yet, a move, and a woman in a son of a sign, said, yeah, yes, it's a very.
By a one call in the example, it's the
yes, let's see. And China was and presidential candidate to the elections. That's a bread. I'm on and I want to Buswa. I say, that's a bread or sables. Yeah, also, Asante Mamponghene, Asante Sorry, mine and I'm on the yes, that's for your heart. If you are in a Toma, San Juan, you live in the yes, I think my area. So, the Abba, open the ocean. My son, watch ya. So, I have been born, no, Chiama for you now. I'm on for it. Also, could do a Cassia, you are probably Asante Mamponghene also one to my Chia. Any yeah, so I will decro some divisional chief, a corporate pointing some divisional chief, a divisional chief of the Nova Child. So this a view of Juansamanhene Sweärs. Yes, there's a view of that's a prayer of saying Asante Mamponghene. Sorry, enterprise Obi Enterprise. Yeah, I will say South Junction.
na ekochi entire papa okay ekochi entire papa any papa after the BI pray and so and so and I make up for a better grace financial services and so the amount you know say it's a better grace so what happen to now open insurance company papa and the Mabatano open financial company papa and the Mabatano and this all the whole better grace financial services yeah and so I pray and the boy told me about and so I will be asked say na me fa one numbers to Juansana Masani out na fe and so okay so wait okay abusia okay meba any numbers now na ye fa to Jama Masani we to me afre na the so you be out don't work on why to pa na ya aye boko na ya aye asuje ye di kind of we can say obi trade omo kuma say South Central Junction omo kuma say South Central Junction ho and obi trading enterprise or kuma say South Central Junction obi trading number no okay obi trading number no abusia obi trading number no 0 okay obi trading number is 0530994553 0530994553 no obi trading enterprise kuma say South Central Junction. Sounds now make up for better great financial services. Insurance, for instance, the Ghana Farm America and the Canada. FR life insurance, college funding, long-term care, legacy strategies, retirement strategies, business strategies, and now for disability insurance. And then I better great financial services. Now, we are Juma Gym, ever so yes, Kabatam Skabundi amount, yeah, tax free. Now, we are Juma for Hania Manhyia, I said, so we can't know we are Juma. Na nyame ema ne mpare bibi nti ntimi nya dwuma bi mu a owo abehwe akoso be nyame bia o maso o mehwe o mana akoso be yesu apon na bia so ayaso bi ma ompewe e de na ope o number no 813408108 813408108 the better grace financial service ebusu ya prepare me share e da say so che pray na o share nyame kan na ontini and sure, I'm okay now. What's in the show? Bye bye.